Happy Friday. My overlay is acting all kinds of weird. Getting a massive delay with my stuff. Hopefully it doesn't affect anything. We'll have to see. It's almost like the PC is overworking, and it definitely is not the case. Good morning and happy Friday. Today we're gonna do a DLC that is called Hell's Gate. But before we do that, I have a resource problem, so we're going to be doing getting that fixed, which entails finishing the scanning flora and everything on Gagarin. So let me make sure. It looks like everything's working good. Let me reload this. Five 5.2, 3.5. Looks like it's working okay. Conflict of schedules yesterday. We had one car and two people that needed it, so there was a lot of running around that had to happen yesterday, so. We also did a complete facial and hair, and not a facial, we did a little bit of morphing on Sarah here. Redid her hair and kind of fixed her makeup up a little bit. I like it. That's what's important. Alright, so let's go and finish this planet's.
Now we're exploring that style.
I was hoping that this side of the planet would give us what we need from the villa. I'll have to see.
Anything interesting in range?
Probably should have used the other rover a little faster. That looks like a Crimson Fleet. It's not what we're here for, so we'll try and just ignore them for the time being. All that identified. We need the adhesive. That's what we're lacking right now badly. So I've been putting it off, and Well, bite me in the butt now, because now I need it for all kinds of things. What's crazy is I believe that those cactus right there is the adhesive. Right there. And I've got that 100%ed. And let's go over here. We'll see if it actually shows up now. It is running. Added a mod today to increase how many mannequins we can have out. It hasn't been updated since 2023. Testing it. So if I have any game problems whatsoever, that is what I'm going to blame. Play with fire, I know. So this one lacking water. So get that sorted.
Ooh, that add-on should spruce this place up a bit.
We have 3 outputs right now. Figure out, I think, nutrient. Well, adhesive is right there. What the actual heck? How come it didn't show? That means this one's already doing adhesive. It is. So, going to ship this one to sealant. Excellent. This one's already set up for that. Changing that's kind of silly. Let's put it back. This one will be put to sealant. So we have nutrient, adhesive, and sealant. We have 3 pads. Everybody should have their own pad currently. It's a beautiful, beautiful area. And that Joshua tree should not be coming through there. But this will be our adhesive.
Cycling airlock.
Yeah, hopping from base to base like that kind of makes everything work weird, so. It's within the same system, so we'll go ahead and go down here or up here. This one is connected to getting fiber right now. Why? I make fiber here. Okay. There's the adhesive right there. And it says we're outgoing fiber, which makes like 0 sense. I'll restore this. I think the fiber was going out to the Gorin. I'll restore that in another link. First, we have to have a little snack. Gotta keep up our strength. Well, looks like we need to sell this fiber. Good morning, Bear. Happy Friday. So this is fuel coming in. This is... Why are we low on fuel? Because there's no fuel there. Check that in a second. I need another pad. Because I've hit maximum, but we can get around that by using this one. This cost $2. The fiber is going to be going to Gagarin to that farm because it's not producing fiber over there. But we are here. That should do it. No. Sarah, you need to move. Move. Get on. Get. This will be incoming, this will be outbound. Okay. Wow, that one holds 6. The other one holds 6? Don't recall. Now, regard. What we could do is we could bring in the nutrient here and send out the fiber there. That works. And top one is fiber. Easy, hot rod. He parked straight on. Look at there. Alright, so we got it coming and going. We have adhesive coming in. Perfect.
because I do not experience.
Start this DLC. I actually need to go and sell some of the stuff off my ship and my person to keep myself. I'm not terribly heavy. I really don't know what to expect for this next mission, so. Do have some weapons and stuff to sell, so we'll go do that. Then we'll go.
Up and away.
Today I am doing well. Bear, sorry for the delayed response.
We're at Apogee, surrounded by stars and the vastness of space.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
And I hope you're doing real well there.
You should expect.
Can't believe that. I believe that was a gift, so I'm gonna hold on to that for a minute. And this is a mutineer. This is from Blood. Constellation, keeping that. Resources, going to fiber, because we have too much. And he doesn't have enough coin.
Your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
We need to get up here and go to UC distribution.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Ah, looky. Let's see, we've got forgery. Hello.
Ignore me. I'm nobody. Nobody at all.
Nobody. Start combat, huh?
Today's not my day, is it? Then again, better than being dead. You win, friend. You win.
Wanted dead. for 800 for now. Save just in case I make a mistake.
Do you have any clue how irresponsible you're acting right now?
Well, it's $800. Plus what she's carrying. Look at pool ball, number 3. Gotta be rare. Any rate, you see distribution. That's in the commercial district. At least I thought it was. Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, nothing like the bounty hunter extorting you and then choosing
I'm
to.
pleased to report that our stocks are
take you
currently
down
being
anyways.
maintained at 90% or higher. I'm sure we have anything you might need. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
Resources. Fiber. Only need a little bit. This is the inventory we need to lighten up. Let's see. Z. Mass. Well, we need that. For the new things that we're going to be bringing in. No. Don't see those too often, so I'm not going to. Control rods I see all the time. Conductor I do not. We don't need that many. There's gotta be one in here that is absolutely huge amount. That or it's just a whole bunch of small things. Sell. Yeah, 50 of this, 50 of that, 60 of this, 60 of that. Silver. Anything over 100 is getting lowered. There we go. Water. X-Tech. Coffee. Yeah. And that for that. That must have been those guys I arrested. Yes. Targeting, that's good. Interesting. Why? Are we still crazy? You know, I don't need 72 of these. I mean, honestly. God, the weight I just lost from that. Such a chunk. Nice.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
All right.
The two of us make quite the pair, eh? Oh, I love our little chats. You know how to make a woman feel special. Let me
course I do.
guess. I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
Good. Yeah, my character already married again. He has those sleeping needs, you know. You need that bonus experience. Right. So, we're going to get her set up for combat. Yeah, why not? Do the cap.
No, we done talking already.
It's cute. Complete 180 of Andreja. She's missed. Okay, let's go start this. I have never played this DLC ever. And all the playthroughs that I've played, this will be the first time that I've actually done Hell's Gate. Some content that it's been out a while. I'm not sure when it was released, but yeah. It is something we're going to do right now. Basically, the premise behind it is, or at least Strange broadcast has been transmitted over the SS NN. I should investigate the source. Kind of came in the same way that the Tarren Armada
Ever
did.
run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers.
Of which we're probably going to be starting Tarren Armada on Monday. Actually, we 100% will be starting that Monday.
Ready here. Order's good too.
Hell of a view from here.
Jump complete. Want to do it again, just for fun? No? Maybe later.
There's the Perseus. If we need to investigate. We're gonna do a hard save. Right here. I'm gonna let my dog in while we approach. How you doing, Morty Mord? Hmm? How you doing, buddy?
And we're docked.
No gravity. Can't stand not having gravity. Crew log. Shepard entry. We picked up an interesting job today. A group of cultists. We met on Neon, paying good credits for us to retrieve some kind of relic from a distant location. They seemed a bit off, but who am I to judge? They're installing some weird rift drive on our ship. Never seen anything like them before. Their leader claims this will open a portal to another dimension. Sounds like nonsense, but as long as they're pay, I'm game. Captain's a bit skeptical, but money talks. The cultists finished installing the rift drive on both the Athena and the Perseus today. They performed some bizarre rituals, chanting and marking the ships with strange symbols. It made my skin crawl, but the texts say everything checks out. We're set to depart tomorrow. They call the place we're going a paradise. Of course it is. But the way they describe it sounds like anything but it to me. The crew's on edge, but the pay's too good to pass up. Captain Mitch gave us a prep talk. But naturally, we're ready for anything. I've seen hell. We got the relic, but it cost us everything. The place the portal took us, that was no paradise. It was a nightmare. Monsters everywhere. Tore my friends apart like they were nothing. The screams and the blood, the things they did to the bodies, I can't even describe. We barely made it back, the relic in hand. I heard Carlos didn't make it. None of my guys did. I'm the only one of the old gang left. Whenever I close my eyes, all I see is their faces of my dead friends. The relic is cursed. I knew it. We've unleashed something terrible, or we're about to. Ooh. Can't sleep. See their faces, I hear their screams. These cultists, they did this to us. They knew what awaited us and sent us anyways. The relic is whispers to me now, promises of power, of revenge. I can't trust anyone. Captain Mitch, he led us into this torment. I see clearly now. I have to end this. I have to kill him. They're all in on it. They have to pay. I'll make Mitch see the hell he brought upon us. He'll pay, they'll pay. Everyone must pay. Looks like dude freaking had a psychotic break. Alright.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
We forgot to do a sleep because to get us extra. We're gonna dip back on the ship here. It's extra experience, man. Plus our quirky comments. Can't sleep in zero G. What a shame. Let's see here. I believe it's midship. Down from the computer. Around the corner from, yeah, right here. Where is she? We didn't get the bonus. There it is. Alright, never mind. We got it.
Never quite had a friend like you.
Excuse me. Alright. Back to it. You just came in. What do you want? I'm busy. My pup has been needy. Whoa. What is that?
That part of the life form should prove useful.
What is this? Super shotgun. Got a feeling that's going to come in handy. In the chaos in that cursed place, I stumbled across a weapon. Shotgun, double-barreled, weathered by all the appearance ancients. But there is something even more particular about it. The craftsmanship is unmatched. The firepower is immense. When I pulled the trigger, it unleashed a devastating blast, tearing through the monstrous creatures like they were paper. This weapon without it, like paper, this weapon without it, there's no way we would have made it out alive. Need to study this thing, maybe reverse engineer it, anything to keep my mind off what I saw. 202, Exterminator, Unstoppable Force, Rend. Ooh, Rend is good. Quality 3. You're immune to stagger while holding it. Restore health when killing an enemy. So every time we shoot an enemy, we heal. Wow. Now there's a cool little ditty. We're going to replace that shotgun. Make this our new active.
My eyes, I see.
Calm down, you're not making sense.
How could I? How can I make sense of anything? Those things, creatures of flesh and machine. Even when I'm alone, I see them. Just a step away in the darkness, waiting for me.
Don't run from this. Face it head on. Cleave and rend everything that stands in your way.
You're asking me to become like those things? I want to. Oh God, how I want to. Just get this out of my head.
Tighten up, life is rough. Quit crying. Yeah, this one.
Damn it.
We missed the first, so.
I know you're right. I just...
Oh, we got one more chance. I found another ship, or at least the remains of one. They tried to contact you.
Another ship? You mean Mulgrew? Knowing her, she fought to the very end. All right. I just... Give me a moment. I'm sorry. I'll try and make sense. You came all this way for me. It's the least I can do.
Your distress signal led me here. It had the coordinates to find you.
Distress signal? Right. Mulgrew. Me and her are business partners. We're mercs. We were mercs. I know she's dead. He told me. Said it didn't matter. She'd served her purpose. She didn't even want to do this job. Said it felt wrong. Should have listened to her.
Who are you?
What does that matter now? If you want a name, call me Mitch. But as far as I'm concerned, the dead have no need for names.
Okay, no more messing around. Tell me what's going on here.
Me and Mulgrew, we accepted a retrieval contract. Highest paying we'd ever had. And the client wasn't messing around. They had the credits. Job was relatively simple, but dangerous. They were upfront about that. We'd be relying on some unproven tech to get us where we needed to go. Rift drives, they called them. Would allow us to jump dimensions. And damn it all, they worked. Took us to some godforsaken place. Client wanted us to find and bring back some ancient relic. Had a lambskin map and everything. We found what they wanted and then... Oh God. I thought they were just aliens, or they killed half of us and did things to the bodies. The rest of us ran. We jumped back to normal space, but the damage was done.
Relax. Your crew, what happened to them?
Gone. Once we'd left, he spoke to us. All of us. Inside our heads. Made promises. Offered temptations. I saw them for what they were. Deception. Lies. But the crew, one by one, they gave themselves over. Some turned on me. I put them down. Others chose to end things on their own terms. And others just submitted, allowing themselves to be taken back. Fools. Damned fools!
I need you to get out of here. To someplace safe. Come with me.
No, I won't go. It was too easy. They could have killed all of us. Those things let us escape. So, I'm staying right here. I have to. If I leave, it would only lead the wolves to more sheep to gorge themselves on. I know what they want now. What he wants. And like a fool, I would have delivered it to him. But wait. You don't see. You don't hear his voice. You take it. This will open the way. Go to the Red Planet. You're an external force. Something unforeseen. Take the power for yourself. Better off in your hands. Go now. I've done all I can. I hear him still.
What did he give us? Task is simple. Employ the drives we have bestowed upon your ships. Their holy engines will jump you to the home dimension of our great and powerful minister. All glory be upon him. Once there, just a second. Once there, follow the guidance of the map, recover the vile relic, and return to our space, bringing the relic to us on the anointed soils of Mars, that we may unseal and destroy the accursed powers that dare to threaten our potent and mighty protector. The code to enter our facility shall be IDMUS 11. We await your return. Some creepy stuff. What was that? Did he just commit suicide? Heard one gunshot.
Clamps released. Air pressure stable. Thrusters are a go. Ready.
Mars. The red planet holds many secrets.
You're entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Welcome.
Welcome.
Touchdown imminent. Hello, Captain.
Norm.
Quite an impressive facility.
Oh, wonderful.
Good for scientific study. Can you imagine the resources it took to construct?
Come on, Sarah, get in here.
Alert. Arrival at entrance. Please be advised, no ID was detected.
Yeah, okay. Call that a plushie? Collect plushies 1 through 6. Huh.
You're dead.
Where are you? Got a
Come on,
present for
put your
ya.
head up. There you go.
You're done. Show me what you've got.
Tear him up, Sarah.
Look out.
Wow, these guys got some resistance.
Coming.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Brothers and sisters, we welcome you. Know that this place is now your home, the sanctuary, and your salvation. Door codes will be changed on a weekly basis to ensure those unworthy will not enter the inner sanctum. This week's code is 0451. May you walk in the light of the minister. I just heard a computer. You know what I forgot to do, chat? Give me a second. Got to do my socials this morning. Got involved doing other things. And aren't you doing what you're supposed to do here? Good enough. So we open the door. Is that over here? It's over there.
Last mistake you'll make. I liked him anyway.
Gotta keep an eye out for the plushies. It has been about a month since I left the Vanguard, starting my new life here on Neon. The lights, the energy, the intoxicating. It's intoxicating. Got a job at the Astral Lounge, tending bar and listening to the travelers from all over settled systems. So something strange has been happening. I've started hearing, I don't know, whispers. Just faint at first, almost like static. Usually they come when I'm alone, mostly at night. I'm chalking it up to a new environment, but still it's kind of unsettling. I don't know if I want to run into creatures that provide these bones. The ministers bless me again. His voice, so sweet, fills my mind with purpose. Our numbers grow daily here on Mars, and soon we'll have the strength to spread his domain across the settled system. But the nightmares, they plague me every night. A man clad in vile green armor, a relentless force of destruction. A butcher, he tears through the ranks, leaving nothing but blood and ruin. I see his cold, merciless eyes behind the visor, and I wake up screaming. Harold Monroe assures me these are just tests of my faith, but I can't shake the terror. The nightmares are becoming unbearable. The green-clad armor, the butcher, he haunts my every dream. He's more than a man, a force of pure vengeance, unstoppable and unyielding. Last night I dreamed he reached the inner sanctum. He confronted the Harold Monroe and destroyed him with savage fury. The herald scream echoed in my mind as he was torn asunder. How can I worship when I am filled with such fear? I must hide these doubts. I'm failing every time I close my eyes. The butcher is there, ripping apart our sacred shrines, slaughtering our followers, and our dear leader. I even see our beautiful minister reduced to ash. His once mighty form crumbled under the butchery assaults. The voices are quieter now, more distant. They say we must prepare, fortify, strengthen our defenses, but I can feel the fear in the words. Desperation. What if these nightmares are not just tests, but premonitions? We must endure. We must. Open door.
Didn't even worth up a sweat.
The hell is that?
If you're searching, then make it quick.
Bring it on!
Hold it down.
Time to die.
Hello. I think I found something here.
What'd you find? The only thing I can think of is they're worshiping a Xeno Terramorph. A big one. But this is reminiscent to Doom. The worshippers are getting loud. The whispers are getting louder. I've been trying to drown them out with Aurora, but even the strongest dose can't silence them. It's like they're calling to me, pulling me towards something. I saw a man in the underbelly today, called himself a herald. He claimed he could help me understand. He spoke of an ancient entities powered beyond our comprehension. He gave me a book, old and tattered, filled with strange symbols and chants. I can't help but feel drawn to it. Maybe I actually will find answers there. Well, yeah. No.
The mark's mine. Not this time.
How you can harness that kind of power.
I can barely sleep. The whispers are constant now, urging me to read more to perform the rituals in the book. I've done a few simple things, really, but I feel different, stronger, more focused. I had a vision last night. A being shrouded in darkness, his eyes burning like stars. It told me I was chosen, that I could have power beyond my wildest dreams if I embraced it. I've started carving the symbols into my skin. Seems a small price to pay for the gifts that are promised. Ew. Not finding the plushies. Where's my plushies, damn it? Supposed to be 6 of them. Pick upstairs real quick. Need more coffee. Looks like a lot of reading. Minister voices my guiding star clearer and more commanding than ever. He has revealed our next mission, a sarcophagus hidden deep within an old ruins on Mars. We must secure it and bring it to a safe place where we can perform the necessary rituals to break the protective wards. The minister insists that this is vital for our ascension. I have chosen our strongest members for the task. They are a devoted and fearless, and I trust them to succeed. This kind of reminds me of a movie I saw of a vampire that was trying to break free from his seal. He was sealed in prison, but he was able to reach out with his mind and bring people to him to do things to try and break the enchantment. Similar. The sarcophagus is under our control, hidden within the deepest chamber of our sanctuary. The minister has shown me the way to his paradise through a portal we must create with a rift drive. Our engineers have already begun retrofitting one of the ships with this powerful device. Once activated, it will open a gateway to the minister's realm. He promises it's a paradise beyond the wildest dream where the faithful are rewarded. I have selected Brother Nadir to be the first to journey there and retrieve a relic needed to break the sarcophagus ward. Brother Nadir has not returned. The portal opened successfully, and we watched his ship jump into the shimmering void, but there has been no word since. The minister assures me that Nadir is likely lost in the splendor of the paradise, overwhelmed by its beauty and joy. It must take a great willpower to leave such a place, a strength only few possess. I will send Sister Elda next. Her resolve is unmatched. The relic must be recovered. The sarcophagus wards must be broken for the minister's triumph to be complete. Sister Elda too has vanished into the paradise, failing to return. The minister's voice, while comforting, cannot mask the growing concern he clearly feels. My followers murmur of dangers of doom, but they do not understand. They lack the true faith. Their lack of true faith blinds them. I realize now that our own are too enthralled by the allure of mighty protector's paradise offers. To achieve our goal, we must seek outsiders, those virginal to ministry's glory. They will not be swayed by the paradise and will return with the relic. I will disguise our true intentions and find mercenaries to do the task. They will think they are retrieving a simple historical curiosity, but they will bring us the key to our ultimate victory. And the story unfolds. And we have the key in our hand. Yay. Damn, girl. Take it easy.
Come on.
Run over here!
Ow.
Take this!
You're a damn joke. Hey, that's not fair.
You mess with me?
$8.99. Okay. Wonder what the heck he. Oh, it's modified bridger. But we're supposed to find plushies in here. We found the one at the door, and that was it. What on earth? Why does this look like armor from God, what game was that? I can't remember. Equip.
Warning. Transdimensional rifts opening in all sectors.
I didn't stock up on junk.
I'm not. This is special goo from transdimensional portals. Gotta see what the heck this is. 200, 200, 200, 50, 50, 50, 50. Beast Hunter, Acrobat. Medic. Black Skin. 25% radiation resistant. Armor plated. 10% incoming physical damage. Wait. Praetor's suit. And this weapon I have. Exterminator, rip and tear, rend. Every time I hit, I heal.
Unidentified presence detected. Lockdown initiated.
Who's next? Damn it. Must be him.
Oh, hold on. Pretty cool music though. Lung infection. Well, put your helmet on.
Oh, I'm hit.
You okay?
Now I've lost my appetite.
Broken bones.
Goodbye.
So all these symbols are rifts, like doorways.
If this laboratory is run by the military, they're not going to let us tour the place without an escort.
They put the symbols everywhere, even in the toilet. So the waypoint looks like it's down. I'm still looking for plushies. I don't know about you.
valuable?
At least my searching around is giving my medicine time to repair the wounds. Freaking Sword of Doom. Plushy Doomslayer. So they don't all look the same. Well, damn. These places are badass looking, oh my god. We gotta find them all, because we gotta display these. See, if you get distracted by all the monsters and creatures and stuff going on, you totally miss the plushie collection. In the other room, she goes, hello, to something. Another crazy suit of armor. It's like, how do you choose from all this new cool stuff, you know?
Data we recover from this laboratory could be valuable, provided we're able to take it, of course.
Need to use the restroom. Be right back, chat. Enjoy the music while my wounds cure. All right. We're gonna mellow the game music out a little bit, or the game sounds a little bit, because it's loud. All right, so we look for plushies. We got 3 of 6.
Oh, please don't tell me you're going to eat that.
Only small pieces, hon. That's so funny. You're not gonna eat that. She said hello to something in here.
There's bound to be something valuable here.
Okay. Torn muscle. Yeah, I thought the plushies all looked the same. Little did I know. They all have their own unique little... You know what? I wonder if we activate the quest for it, if it sends us... No, because it just says collect them. This armor's driving me nuts. Where is it from? It's like it reminds me of the early days of Halo. Show me the hidden plushy locations. I mean, if the lights hide the stuff in bathrooms, one would think one would be in here. Alright, well, I think I've searched every nook and cranny here. Alright, this is the way we came. No way to turn this off. We'll just have to come back in, I guess.
Make sure you clean that off before you stow it in the bag.
Nah. He keeps telling me to go down. Oh, it's escape facility. I don't have all the plushies though. Don't want to escape. I think we're backtracking. Terramorph.
Unidentified presence eliminated. Lockdown lifted. Have a nice day.
Okay, we can turn the music back. We can turn the game sounds back up. Alright. So we need to find the rest of these plushies. Kind of crazy. I fell down and got down in here when the Terramorph showed up, and I couldn't get out for a minute. See, like right here? Yeah. Alright, gotta go back up. You got 3 more of those things to find. With all the blood and gore and all that stuff, it's hard to even find anything. At least we don't have that palpitating music droning through our brain. I mean, it was okay for a minute. It was like super loud. So let's go up here. Of course they couldn't just have a straightforward mission, right? Had to put some kind of a collectible in here that 100% people who do 100% in games and
Set
stuff.
aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Okay. Hell, we may start Tarren Armada today. I thought this was going to take longer. All depends on how long it takes us to find the plushies here. This is one of those things, once you leave the facility and leave the area, you're never going to remember how to get back here. So, it behooved me to do my due diligence here now. This takes us directly back down. It's back up there. Food.
Maybe you can get that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Haha.
Watch it not be inside this building at all. It'd be neat if they put them all on the thing like this instead of hide them in, you know, little corners and stuff like that. Which is what they did. We're finding plenty of these. We'll give it a good once over, going one more down, you know, going down where we were, and if we don't find it, we'll boogie on out of here. We'll go sell our ill-gotten gains, and we'll start Tarren Armada, maybe.
Have anything valuable?
Not really. Out of there. One would think that it would have been like each time we saw one of these, we'd find one, but we didn't.
There's some seriously high-tech equipment at this laboratory.
Yeah. And look at all this grotesque stuff. You know. Another empty pedestal. I got cheated.
This laboratory might prove to be quite fascinating.
It's fascinating, all right. Becoming something more annoying. Plushie. Where'd you hide the plushies? Of all the things. Ah. Maybe they hide a plushie in here.
That last...
But no.
Nick is so satisfying, isn't it?
Yes. It is so very satisfying when you get it. Well, yeah, this is the bottom where we got the sword and the suit. Pretty much into the road. What a shame. Gave it the old Mord try. Searched every square inch. Good 30 minutes of looking, so... Go ahead and evacuate this place. I was hopeful. It was hiding under there.
Might as well take what we can.
Indeed.
I'm going to go out on a limb and guess that we're not supposed to be trespassing in this laboratory.
No, we were invited. Honestly. Well. Escape. Time to escape. Come along, Sarah. Time to go. She went and took the whole staircase all the way back down.
Gratification in your trophies. You are not the first to don the vestments of ruin, nor will you be the last. May your stewardship be long and forgotten, but know that in time the true heir will return for what is rightfully his, and his alone. Lament that day, mortal, as too shall we.
Can't tell you, can't remember what this armor's from.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting.
Wonder if the plushies are out here. Probably not. Make me crazy. I've only found 2 of 4 of the resources on Mars. Get out of here. I swear I got them all.
Got anything on your scanner?
But I believe this has the same stats as the galvanize set from system Bethesda add-on. It's a Starmade suit. I can't believe we didn't find all the fleshies. Yeah, this suit is like gonna drive me nuts. Cobra Kai, G.I. Joe, something like that. I don't know. My mind keeps roving back to it. Not Cobra Kai, because that's Karate Kid. So, definitely could be the G.I. Joe series armor set.
Definitely took a shortcut there.
Lipstick. Aw. Shall we go in and say hi?
Huh? Is that you?
I don't even know what to say. It's like their bullets didn't even hit me. Truly interesting. The true test would take this armor set to the Red Mile. That would be a test of its strength. Yeah, we're looking for one more resource on this planet. I mean, half tempted to go back inside that facility and see if I can't find the fleshies. I mean, we searched like everywhere. think we actually need to find a cave. There's one over there. Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can find what we're looking for up here. Ah, they made this not openable. Muck-filled openings. Praetor suit. Fast reflexes. Acrobat. So this is definitely a suit you want to wear with going after the my brain said Thargoids suddenly. No, not the Thargoids, but the oh my goodness. Can't think of them. Terramorphs. Yeah, we're gonna have to take a picture of this armor set. As long as I can see this place from space, to come back and poke my head around, cultist base explored. Yeah, we can come back.
You think this is bad? Try suit walking on the exterior of a military ship during maneuvers.
Like the ecliptic. Freaking Sword of Doom.
Howdy. I lost.
Are you gonna... What do we got going on here?
If something's on your mind, maybe if you're lucky, we'll talk again later.
Oh my gosh. She's so bad. Oh, we take damage after all. We're good.
Got a present for ya. I'm going to end you. Don't leave any of that behind.
Pretty sure the ship has contraband on it. And I have like no skills into the melee end of this game. I mean, it's almost would be fun to put it into it. Not the place you were looking for. But I'm pretty sure we can snag this ship and sell it. I just want to make sure that this contraband, if there is any, is found, identified. I'll know where, as soon as I go to land somewhere. Yep, it's right there. Not authorized. Wah, wah, wah. Some stolen artwork. Okay. All right. Ah, that it? Boom. We found it. Nice. Mars is done. I think over the weekend I'll scan the whole solar system. Get that out of the way. Let's go to the wolf system and sell this stuff. Then we could start Tarren Armada, I think. That'd be cool, right?
And we're locked in.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Well, this station's seen better days. I wonder if the UC will ever fully restore it.
That would be something if they did. Putting around. Oh, that's right. We'll need those later. Contains coffee, maybe. Already displayed those. And there is the plushies. Don't need that no more. It didn't display though. One of those. It did display that.
Its former glory.
So, as far as arachnids go, this suit is perfect for it.
Separation complete.
What shall we do? Shall we go ahead and do the Tarren Armada, or just continue down? Um, hmm. Do Tarren Armada. Let's see. Go and offload some stuff real quick. You could have done that right here where we're at now. Go ahead and sell what we can. All the ill-gottens.
Board is clear. We're docked.
Hello.
What did I pick that up? Oh my god.
If there's anything... Good to see you. Certainly.
Certainly. And don't need that. Nope. None. The things we're about ready to get are going to be absolutely to pass all this. The experimental A1 we're not going to sell. The gift. Need to put away. Yeah, I'm sentimental like that. Another gift. I think we're good. Wife's birthday today. Well, happy birthday to your wife. Going to start the Tarren Armada. So, I got some armor just now through a mission and a weapon. That was just crazy. This armor, I can't for the life of me remember what movie, game, this is from. It almost looks like G.I. Joe or the early days of Halo. Doom. That's okay. That's it then. This was, I just got this from the Hell's Gate content, and it is ridiculous. So, this weapon is just dumb. 97 damage, but it rips through and it has rend on it, so you get your health back. Rip and tear for melee. It's just devastating. I meleeed down a Terramorph that was just crazy. I just kept healing. Yeah, and neither did I. I just picked this up. It is through the content Hell's Gate. And it's creepy, really cool. So, yeah. I think we're going to shift back over to our normal armor. I mean, this is the perfect armor for beast hunting, keeping you from fall damage, fast reflexes for doing melee, and with the rending of the sword and everything, it's really cool. And it has all the stats, the super stats. It's a single piece of armor, so you know. With what I'm about ready to start, though, I want to see how it handles that, so we'll see. It is neat, for sure. And those are base stats, so, you know, we'll be able to add to it. 49 balloons. Oh, 40. Oh my gosh. Well, you just tell Miss Caliana happy birthday from Mord. Have an amazing day.
After a perfect jump.
Unknown vessel. This is Agent Yamoja with Aegis. If you open your comms, I can brief you on the situation. Welcome to the search party. My name's Agent Yamoja. Happy to have your help.
Welcome to the beginning of Tarren Armada. At least I can offer. It is the least I can do after hearing the broadcast.
Glad to hear it. We could use the extra set of eyes. So here's the details. We're looking for a Trident luxury liner. She's a big girl, but space is bigger, and it's definitely been a challenge to canvass the area.
Surely it must have a lead.
We've made estimates based on the ship's trajectory and last known position, so we're not totally blind. One place we haven't explored a ton is the asteroid field up ahead. A few ships have peeked around there, but haven't stuck their heads in.
Well, I'll
Then
help
you
you.
have my gratitude. Let me send you the telemetry data on where to scout.
I want to take a closer look at your ship. Huh. It's not a UC ship I've seen before. Okay, we probably don't need to use this right here, so hold on. Oh, I actually do need to. Oh, hold on. Maybe not. Scan this, and looks like we're gonna go over here. Then we'll go there. Yeah, I've been waiting a while to play this, so kind of chomping at the bit. I was going to hold off until probably I was going to hold off until Monday, but I decided not to. Level 60, I think should be good. And with the culmination of this content with Starborn content, we're just going to be all kinds of busy and it's going to be fun. Let me get some coffee.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a joke?
Sure, Sweet Pea. Your old man could always use a laugh.
Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
I don't know. Who?
Whoa, asteroids.
Everybody.
Lots of them.
Skyscrapers can't jump.
That's kind of hilarious.
Okay. Good one, Cora. Hey, next time you see Barrett, try it out on him.
Gonna pull in the engines so we can traverse through here. Nebulas. I've only seen this once before in the game. Don't see it here, so let's move on to the next spot. I think we found it. Exciting stuff.
Seals are locked and we are docked.
Cool armor. Don't care for the helmet, but it's a new set, so we'll pick it up as a mannequin. somehow I don't feel that that weapon's appropriate for this situation. I'll definitely put it on the bar though. Put it there for now. We'll search to the left and work our way to the right. Oh man. Before we open that.
I don't stock up on junk.
Sorry, it's a bad habit of mine. Trying to get it under control. Okay, it wants us to go here. Power cell. I just happen to have some on me. Okay, hold on. We need to go here. Restore power to the engineering deck.
On getting the lights back on? I don't know. I'm not an engineer, but it doesn't look like anything's actually wrong. They're disrupting power somehow. The systems won't switch over.
All right, we tried. Let's call it quits and book it out of here while we can.
Hold on. Give me a minute first. I might be able to use the reserves to squeeze out a signal long enough for a quick message.
God! Ellie, they're here! I can hear them! Please! We have to go!
Okay, got it. Testing. This is Ellie Icow, aboard the Opulence of the Stars. If anyone can hear this, we've been attacked by...
Ellie,
Daniel? No! You must... Ah!
Okay, where we need to go is that way. I think it's through here.
Elevator offline. Restore local power to resume functionality.
I like to carry some of them power things with me. I had 3 on me this time. When I pick them up, they're really not all that heavy. So. Presumably, you wouldn't have any of them for when you first come in here, but I do, so. another one to replace that one. Excuse me. Door closing automatically. Allow. Hydration's a thing. Good for 30 minutes.
Power restored to engineering deck.
Yeah, got power. Ooh. Fine. Yoink. You hear that? They're shooting. Medical supplies. Definitely just scanned upon that. I don't need any more food. I don't need that. It's telling us to go this way. Instinct tells me to look and see what's down here, though. Okay, give me 1 second. I need to do something. I spelled it twice. Ghost. Bathrooms. Indeed.
No! Please!
Eliminated.
Let's go. Don't like that gun. Ooh. New weapons. Puncture wound.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Nope. And we are going to utilize them. And by checking the new weapons. Oh, that's right. Found my joystick. Okay, that's 103. Alright, so we're gonna do EM weapons should be better on the robots.
Damn it! Totally lost them.
It's at my location. System failure. System failure.
Where we came out.
incredible.
Here it comes!
What? Oh, shit.
Look out!
Damn, girl. Be careful when you're handing them grenades.
Sending one!
Drops us on a load of ammo. I don't like that weapon. Just heavy. See if anything, any of these others are better. That one's actually scoped. That one, like. Let's check that out. They're inside, my God, the screams. They're everywhere. I tried to get to the escape pods, but they sealed them. They're just hunting us. This isn't some mechanical failure. This is an attack. Please tell my family. No, there is no time. They're coming for the suite. I hear them. This can't be happening. You will be avenged. Post one improved. Security protocol F7B initiated. All external comms jammed. Internal sensors show anomaly. Unidentified boarding party. Casualties are extensive. Attempting to reroute power to the primary shields, but they're cutting us off. Orders from Trident operations are unclear. This is not a drill. May the stars have mercy on us all. Well. That's cool.
Find anything useful?
Yeah. New uniforms. I appreciate the shiny. All right. We were here. Back up. Digi. Heck yeah. Oh. I don't want your cards. Just want your money. And lunch. Robots piled at a door. Open. Bureau. Data chip presentation.
As you can already see, these results show the potential for technological advancements in robotics previously thought impossible.
Ship impact followed by an
Emergency
EMP.
procedures initiated. Power routed to backup reserves. Please remain calm.
I'm sure it's nothing. They do these security drills every so often. Please, continue.
Sir, we've come to escort you to a more secure area.
I understand the importance of you performing these safety exercises, but I pay good money to not be disturbed with such nonsense.
I'm afraid we have to make an exception. I can explain more on the way, but we need to get moving to the vaults.
I'm afraid the rest of your presentation will have to wait, Miss Moreau. Apparently even money can't save us from the tedium of procedure. But rest assured, I will be having a word with the administration when we get there.
There's a melee weapon. So this person was doing a presentation on some data chip. Sound like a scientist. Taking them down to the vault. Okay, so we got, because of that message, we got a waypoint to go to.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Sweeping the area.
Be careful. Can't let this get any worse.
Wrong day to piss me off. Sending one.
That works. That works. Sniping can go both ways. Like they had some kind of an event going on here. X-Tech. Ooh. Hunting these guys gives you X-Tech. Like it. A lot of drink. Damn. He was on the commode. Flat out freaking got him right there. What a way to go. Go this way. Loot that robot that was up here. Might be more X-Tech.
If you're searching them, make it quick.
New things. Antibiotics, heck yeah.
Damaged. Catastrophic damage.
Whoa! Level 80? Oh, chucking incendiaries. Wonderful. Where's my backup?
Heads up!
And still.
Look out!
Wow. That was level 84 robot. Ooh, 92. Yeah, we're gonna have to put a scope on this thing. I don't really care for the iron sight type. Puncture wounds has improved. Awesome. I was so hoping that would be like a legendary Magshire. I never was a fan of the ions.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Vault key. What the hell? I just got locked in. Tarren Armada grunt. Are those credits? Let me add them. What the hell? Look at that. That looks like the Apple IIe from back in, oh god, the early 90s. Videotape, portable CD player. Yeah. Got a special place for that. All weapons deal 10% more damage. Oh yeah. Nice. Escape unit A. Huh.
Oh, this is certain to make us both very happy indeed.
How'd you get in here? You were locked outside.
If you're listening to this, then whatever scan those Terrans used to identify us is working. And you're not one of them. I'm sorry for locking you in here. I wish I could explain everything right now, but I can't. I don't know what's going on, and I don't imagine there's much time, so just trust me for now. Please. Take this chip and place it in a robotic frame. If all goes well, they'll take things from there.
They'll take things from there? What? I mean, they'll. Delta.
Booting up. Initializing. Current frame. Registered as Tarren. Aggression levels. Elevated. Evaluating adversarial response.
We're all friends here, I'm not the enemy.
Designation, friend, not accepted. Only relations, primary and secondary. Classification, enemy. Status pending.
Primary.
Aggression protocols, deferred. Control routed to processor.
Any ideas to get the door open?
Full list of effective measures arranged by decreasing probability of success already compiled. Array will not proceed until current process has finished running.
I'll make this easy. You take orders from me now. Don't have time for this. We need to get moving. You don't look hostile. It's a
Behavior
start.
dependent on target. According to observations, target at biological disadvantage. Continuing analysis.
Like it or not, we need to find a way out of here.
Concern is secondary. Must deal with current specimen before proceeding. Scans indicate present human is non-Terran. Updating interaction accordingly. Proposal. Assist me as secondary. Creator's mission must be completed.
Okay, creator, you mean the one who made the chip? Don't do things for free. How can we be sure you're not working with the Terrans?
Erroneous conclusion. I am a separate entity far beyond Terran limitations. Following. Current mission is of higher importance than any existing Terran objectives. Assist me in recovery operation will be of benefit to you.
I'm not even sure who or what you are yet.
Constrained by Terran frame, but enhanced mobility and calculations present unique advantages. Full capabilities would overwhelm your cognition. Superior in every way to you is likely sufficient. Though your presence not entirely without use, require auxiliary support to retrieve Creator. Human opposes Terrans. Can obtain further vantage through Delta Unit. This arrangement benefits all involved. Sufficient?
To what degree we can trust this unexpected development is up for debate, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't the least bit curious in learning more.
You come with me, I'll see what I can do.
Minimum requirements for agreement have been met. Terms acceptable. Establishing
Voice.
new moniker. Auxiliary human. Recompiling. Updating interactions accordingly.
Might be worth taking a look through this.
That voice.
Initiating bypass sequence. Breaching encryption layer. Success.
The voice is from Fallout 4. The can't think of it.
Looks like they got away.
Alright, that's a good weapon, but I need a scope.
Throwing a grenade!
Counting. Wasted bullets.
Counting wasted bullets. Wow.
Got a present for ya.
I guess he was a good guy.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Locate. Re-ask complete. Updating parameters. Beginning recording.
You can shoot through the counter, but I can't. Come on, poke your head around the corner. Counting wasted bullets. That was hilarious. One second. Yeah, we're gonna sort through these guns, see what we can do with them. I'm actually gonna drop weapon engineering into action. I can't do it yet. 130 experience per robot. Well, at least for that one. Gotta check each one though. X-Tech and all, you know.
Get down! Watch out! You got nothing! Nothing!
Tell you what, don't make Sarah mad. This way? Yep. Close contact.
If you're searching them, make it quick. Getting a pile of X-Tech out of these guys. So these guys are built with X-Tech, obviously.
Freeze. Right where you are.
That you see? Show badge, don't shoot. I'm with the Rangers. Let's be calm.
You move that hand again and my finger might just slip. That answers the question of who you are, but still leaves a pretty big one. You've got a very short window to tell me why you're working with the Terrans.
Excuse me? Oh, the robot. You mean Delta? They're different.
Isn't that convenient? The Terrans declare war on humanity and they, what? Send this thing as a peace ambassador. Seems to be playing along as an ally for now. but you think that's going to last forever?
You might be right, but it's worth the
It's
risk.
certainly a hard sell, but we might not get another chance like this. At the very least, the fact we're even having a conversation right now
I like
means it's
her
worth
armor.
entertaining for the moment. But I'm not letting you two off that easily. If you're vouching for this thing, there are going to be conditions.
Incorrect. Not thing. Delta.
Right. Delta. Quite the ego it's got. I get the feeling you and this Delta are going to end up tipping the scales in all this. We'll see in which direction.
Ah,
that
that's
ends
a
up being
voice from
soon
the
enough.
Synths Fallout 4.
Either way, the people heading up this operation are going to want to see you about it. Both of you.
If they can help against these Terrans, I should pay them a visit.
I think you'll find the relationship mutually beneficial. Meet them at Anchor Point. Dingy Dive out on the free lanes. When you get there, order a Vocatus Vacuos at the bar. I'll send you the coordinates. And make sure you don't forget to bring our rogue Tarren there. Best to keep friends close, and potential enemies closer.
Do not worry. If auxiliary human cannot continue, I will carry on my mission.
Yeah, well, that's not going to happen, Delta. I can always carry on.
Energy signature consistent with Terran-based gravity. Gravitic devices will be rendered inert while active. The limits of human imagination have no bearing on factual actuality. Action unrequired. Location trace of Terran vessel already completed prior to unnecessary conversation.
Intercept Terran assault unit.
Coordinates have been uploaded for auxiliary human.
Travel
Sounds like
to
you two have things
incursion.
handled then. I'll leave it to you.
Introduction to the incursion system.
Releasing ship from dock.
Starts now.
Done. We are now free to move among the stars.
Curious, is that at a planet point? It is. We can drop out. Oh, we actually have to do it this way. Okay. Got it. Kind of unnerving hearing that robot walking around behind me. are we back at the opulence of the stars? We're back where we started. So we needed to go to Nirvana 1. Actually, we need to go to that right there, Tarren Reclaimer. But before we get there, I have to take a real quick break. I have to go to the bathroom. Be right back. Okay. And away we go. See if it takes us there this time. Forgot to take a closer look at their ship, see if it's any different than our parts. Some new ship design, you know? Should have boarded, captured, and we'll have plenty of opportunities, so. Well, let's destroy it. Or do we gotta board it? Level 100. Yikes. Yeah, maybe we'll destroy it from the inside. Version. Board the Tarren Reclaimer. Neutralize the Tarren Reclaimer. Okay. A reclaimer, huh? Doesn't really look like a ship. What is it reclaiming?
Lack of love.
Oh no, we have no gravity. My favorite. Pretty much. Wait a minute. I got a Tarren spacesuit? Look at that. It's a chunky looking suit. Drill engine room.
At an operation of this magnitude, there's a fair chance we'll run into some sort of security forces.
Protocols.
Oh, I love low gravity.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you love it.
Makes me feel like I'm floating on air.
Everywhere. Not the weapon I want. I need to be out of this. Hold on real quick here. We have quite a few problems going on here. So there. Drink. Food. I need to...
Parameters updated. Executed.
Got a permit for ya?
That worked.
Obituary.
Beginning enemy obituary? Wow, that's rough. Come on, NPCs. Do better.
Got a present for ya?
Painless elimination.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Don't you worry.
Sending one!
Where is our... There he is. Some things are worth collecting. Every one of these guys falls in line with collecting it. There's X-Tech in every other one, then I'm happy with that. Yeah, I don't prefer the 0G fighting. Typho. These guys are tough. I need to invest some points in weapon upgrading, and no longer am I going to coast on what used to be the norm. Activate gravity. Please. Some of my most powerful guns, they shoot me backwards and then you can't shoot. It's like very difficult. I have no shortage of comm relays, I'll tell you that. If these guys keep dropping them like this. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. Ah, ranged upgrade. My first mission. Can't stop thinking of my first mission. My parents were so proud I was finally going to contribute to the cause, and all I had been taught was how evil the settled systems were. I was scared, but I found strength in the belief that I was fighting for a greater good. But it wasn't anything like that. I couldn't even fire my weapon. I froze as I watched the bots gun down simple workers. Most of them weren't even armed with a real weapon. When they said our targets was a resource mine, I figured it would be heavily guarded by soldiers, not people going about their daily lives. My parents said I shouldn't be fooled by the single mission. But I've heard rumors, similar stories from others my age. Is this right? Guess I'll find out soon enough. Well, the answer is no. Not right. Senseless slaughter of people. Never right. Meters. What is that? Modified calibrated dogfight? It's a new type of machine gun. Getting access code. There's the new helmet. Emergency self-destruct. Yeah, that's always the first thing that comes up on a console, right? Initiate. Initiating self-destruct sequence.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Exit immediately or risk fatal harm.
We're out of here. Fatal harm. Oh, what's this? I'm leaving. Just had to get 2 more things. So I guess we have to board these things when they're blocking a system from being able to jump.
Ship separated. Engaging drive.
Yeah, the fatal or the worst kind.
Good. Now let's get out of here.
Lost luxury.
Process complete.
I love making fireworks.
Metaphor not apt. No explosions of that magnitude recorded. Electromagnetic pulses that resulted run on a different visual spectrum. Attempt at awareness requires improvement. Lowering appreciation variable.
Wow. I can see I'm going to really enjoy Delta. Looks like you finally made yourself useful. That's, thanks, I guess. So, we did it. Grav drives are back online. Good job, Delta. Good thing you were here.
Programming beyond need for praise. Results were expected. Your support was acceptable.
Now that we can grab jump again, let's head
If
to
beneficial
Arch
to
Point.
completion of current mission, we'll comply. For now.
You cleared an incursion. Incursions are assaults by the Tarren Armada. The Tarren Armada blocks fast travel to and from locations with major incursions. To reach a major incursion, use cruise mode. If the major incursion is in another system, grab jump to any other location in that system and then use a cruise mode. Clear a major incursion to re-enable fast travel to and from that location. Your current ship might not be able to reach distant star systems. You need a ship with a grav drive range of 28 LY to reach the most isolated parts of the map. Grav jump range influenced by the ship's grav drive, ship's mass, and your astrometric skill. Well, obtain a ship with a 28 grav drive range. I think I have one. The Kepler, I think, will go that far.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
But this is not the Frontier.
Scan complete. No contraband detected.
$28 LY.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
So, we can upgrade this ship.
Show
While we're
corruption
here,
levels
let's swing by
comparable
some
to
neon
neon.
so I can pick up some ammo.
Logging.
You should inspect.
not selling any of these yet. See, we got let's sell that one. Alright.
Your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. Sure, have at it.
So it has to be able to jump 28 LY. We're very close. We're 27. So let's see if we can do an upgrade. Not showing us the warp. Yeah, be I did level up, didn't I? Hold on. I got 1 point. Astrometrics. Reduced fuel cost jump. Huzzah.
Need some work done?
Modify my ships.
Okay, no problem.
It's 27 still. Where did I hide it? First and foremost, I think we're going to upgrade this to a C. That's not crab trap. Thank you. No, I need, that's not what I want. I need reactors. So the reactor apparently is hunka, very large. So we're gonna switch positions. Wow, fat cat. Now, Where did we stuff the... I think that's it right there, grab drive. Keep it the same. The same as normal. That should do it.
Good day, Captain.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Retros. Orbit achieved. Stabilizing.
Well, we have a
Done.
lot more power, so we should be able to... Thank you.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it. Give me a napkin. Lunch. Paper towel's fine. Thanks, buddy.
No problem.
That's the way I built the ship the way I did, was so that I could make changes on the fly like that with this one. Temperate, high oxygen. Cannot travel. Oh, I see. Cool. Anchor point. Wonder if this is some super sophisticated starport. Quite a little journey. Bunch of ships. God, look at them all. Looks like we need to do some free lanes activity in this sector. Because a lot to be seen here. And another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But we're going to stay on target. Plethora of them. God, and even another one. They just keep popping up. Trade Authority. Merchant. Wow.
Here at Anchor Point, we offer cold drinks, supplies of all kinds, and a comfortable place to relax.
Cool.
Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
Station rotation speeds consistent. Anchor point remains stable.
Good. We like stable. What? Hey, behave yourself.
Need something for your ship? I can get you fixed up.
Yeah? Can't seem to target you though. Tell me about Anchor Point.
Haven't been here real long, so not much. I can tell you, it's a near a miracle the place is still in one piece. That, and we get all kinds of interesting folks through here, if you catch my drift. Mr. Saint's the one in charge. I'm sure he can tell you the whole history of the place.
Okay.
See you.
All right.
We should evacuate. The spacers could already be on their way.
Give up Anchor
Got a weird jog going on here.
Why not send one of your people?
To attack a spacer stronghold head on? No way I'd give that order.
Then hire someone. One of the patrons, maybe. I'll pay the cost. Just do it fast.
You might want to get out of here while you still can.
Spacers are planning a raid on this place, and it could happen soon.
Why? What happened?
There's a spacer gang that makes regular stops here. They've caused trouble before, but nothing too serious. Word is, they've got a new leader who's violent and bloodthirsty in the extreme. Ever since, they've been a lot worse. One of them threatened to shoot a patron, so I locked him up. His friends stormed out, promising to come back for some retribution. They said they were bringing everybody.
Well, I'm not going anywhere.
We'll do our best to protect you, but there's only a few of us.
We're gonna need you
I
protection.
can't guarantee your safety.
I'll solve your spacer problem. Leave it to me. I won't let the spacers harm innocent people.
Believe me, I don't want to see that happen. I wish I could spare someone to help you, but I just can't risk it. Now listen, there's no need for excessive bloodshed here. Take out the leader and they'll get the message. Good luck out there.
All right. So. Interesting. This is my walk right now.
Darcy, I've got you covered.
Because it's the right thing to do.
Please. You know what your righteousness gets you?
Got a special request.
Oh, what would that be?
I'm sorry you feel that way.
It's a
but I'm
fantastic day
Yes,
for
yes.
Victus Zacchus.
Indeed it is. Here, it's right this way. Follow me.
You want to hang back a little?
Now that you know this is here, feel free to come and go at any time.
Heard anything interesting lately?
We had to dust up with some spacers who got out of hand. One ended up in the brig, and the rest left in a huff. They said something about coming back real soon. Glad we've got Chan and his guards around. What is it Rishi likes to say? Good talk.
While I'm sure all of us would love to waltz into the Tarren space of operations, we have no idea where it is. Unless you know something we don't. Please, enlighten us.
If you would listen to me, Fat Cat, I'm not saying we run around wherever, but we can't just be sitting up in this heap of metal doing nothing.
If you do please, we have a guest.
The voice.
That thing with you, it's...
It appears we're finally face to face with our Tarren-killing friend.
It appears he missed me.
For good reasons, I'm sure. Come on. We have a lot to talk about.
We heard you fought those Tarren bastards on the opulence of the stars. You got some guts. But you also got them for bringing one of their damned machines with you. Explain yourself.
Sarah, move out of the way. We're talking here. First, I deserve to know who you people are.
We are Void, the veterans of interstellar deployment. Now, the Tarren.
That voice is the Chancellor from... Oh my gosh, I can't remember. With all due respect, I'm going to need more information than that.
Certainly. We are simply representatives for those who have obligations to protect the settled systems. These obligations, of course, would extend to the threat the Tarren Armada is posing. Now, if that answers your queries, may we proceed to discuss the Tarren with you?
This is Delta. Your name is Delta. Friendly. Well, to me at least.
And hopefully to our cause.
Now that we've covered everything but our personal hobbies and whether or not we dot our I's with hearts, can we please figure out a plan to put these machines down?
As I tried to explain earlier, Mr. Warren, it may be rather difficult to formulate such a plan without further knowledge on the specifics of who we're facing. Specifics our new friend here may have insight on.
Tell us, what happened on the opulence of the stars?
Delta? I'll tell you what you need to
Tarren
know.
Armada attacked Opulence of Stars. Left no survivors. Objective: kidnapped Dr. Roxanne Burrow. Purpose of kidnapping: unclear. Assessment: clean execution. Compiling list of potential improvements.
To attack a cruise ship for a mere roboticist. Whatever plan they have, she's important to it.
Agreed. And if she's an asset to them, we need to retrieve her.
It's been a while since we've been in agreement. Which brings us back to our new partner here.
Sounds like you have plans for me then.
Isn't it obvious? You've dealt with the Terrans up close and personal. If we're to get this roboticist back, we're going to need another head out in the field.
Before we speak of this any further, if you are to be our partner in this mission, we must be honest with you regarding the Terran's origins. I have no doubt you know of the Colony War. During that time, there was a large battle between
Chancellor
a Free
from the
Star and
Expanse.
United Colony fleet at the edge of the settled systems. However, instead of following through with the battle, the commanders of the respective fleets met with one another. Last we knew, both fleets vanished side by side. As far as the public knows, the two sides destroyed one another. But as we've since discovered, they banded together to form what we now know as the Tarren Armada. We don't know why they left the battle, or why they have now returned. All we know is the threat they currently pose.
Of course, after all this time, the Colony War is still causing everyone issues. You will lie to the public. No wonder you want the Terrans destroyed. Must be a tightly kept secret then.
Indeed. And we will be trusting you to keep it. I hope there are no issues in our future regarding this.
Y'all lied to the public. No wonder you want the Terrans destroyed.
It was a lie for the greater good. Besides, the Terrans pose a threat to more than just an old lie. We all have seen what's at stake.
Whether you still want to do this or not, you know of us and the Terrans. There's no going back now. Besides, this plan of sending our new hire out to find our missing roboticist would be all fine and dandy if we knew where they even took her.
Running beacon tracker. Error. Location not found. Running search subroutine.
What is it on about?
Beacon identified. Error. Coordinates not found. Require more data to location. Production facility.
A production facility?
If that's where they're building robots, no doubt that is where our roboticist is.
Delta, was it? Would you be able to locate this facility?
Correct. Able to locate using shipping patterns. However, must interface with more Terran systems. Sloppy record keeping. Recommending disciplinary actions.
Is this making any sense to you?
When we left the cruise, we were attacked by a Terran ship.
Noted. Increase memory variable on auxiliary human Terran device contained beacon information. Location of beacon not found.
Sounds like Delta may be able to find the location to this production facility if it can collect more Terran data like it did last time.
Which means repeating how it happened in the first place.
You think that's possible?
Last time we got it from a Terran incursion. Easy enough to do again.
Incorrect. Very easy.
If we're all in agreement, then you have your first mission from us. Go with Delta to retrieve additional data from the Terrans.
And destroy any of their ships while you're at it.
Once you have the necessary data, have Delta pinpoint the production facility, gather the roboticist, and return her to us.
Good luck out there. Hopefully, you won't need it.
Have anything to report on?
Yeah, I'm encumbered. Need to fix this problem. Let's see. We need to actually take care of the see all the major incursions that just popped up. So we could actually go to a lower level area. Might make it a little easier. Not sure. No vital threats. Defeat the spacer leader. That's where we're gonna go next.
Once we have that roboticist, we can plan our next move.
Hello. Your help's appreciated.
Hey.
I make it a point to remember every face that boards this station. Yours is a new one. Welcome to Anchor Point. I'm Rishi Saint, the owner of this establishment.
Man who remembers faces must have a reason for doing so.
Commerce is my reason. Making people feel welcome is the best way to get them to come back. If it also encourages them to spend a few more credits, all the better. A few words of advice. We're happy to welcome all who pass through the airlock, but our hospitality has limits. Acts of theft or violence will be met with a swift response. We also value privacy and discretion here. Our patrons expect to conduct whatever business they wish, free from prying eyes and ears.
It's not hard to imagine the kinds of transactions that must take place here.
What exactly goes on here?
I'm not sure what you're asking. We provide travelers with a place to rest, grab a drink, and pick up supplies. It's as simple as that.
Fair enough. Sorry to imply otherwise.
You're not the first person to make an incorrect assumption about this place. Now, back to the matter at hand. I trust you understand the rules?
Yes, that's reasonable. Won't cause any trouble.
Excellent. I hope this will be the first of many visits. Unless you have any questions, I'll leave you to it.
Services are offered.
Just the basics, really. We're a small operation. Valeria runs the bar, which has a modest selection. We have two vendors, Killian and Darcy, who stock some useful items. If you need medical attention, Cutty is our resident physician.
Good. What's the history of this place?
The station was built over 80 years ago as part of a failed business venture. The intent was to create a jumping-off point to star systems not yet accessible by GravJump. When the expected advances in grav drive technology didn't happen, the station was abandoned and forgotten. I stumbled across a reference in some old business records and came for a look. I found it in a decaying orbit around Algorab 2 and had it towed here into the free lanes.
Had it towed. Couldn't have been cheap.
I called in a few favors to keep costs reasonable. There are days I wonder if I made the right choice. Some say retirement should be a time of ease and prosperity. But that always sounded dull to me.
How do you stay in business out here?
I won't deny it's a challenge. I prefer not to advertise, both to save credits and because of the unwanted attention it risks. Instead, we rely on word of mouth from a loyal base of frequent patrons. That, plus a degree of discipline with expenses, keeps us afloat.
What's your background?
There's not really much to tell. I worked in finance, climbing the corporate ladder at a few different companies. I did well for myself, but started to find the work tedious. So I sought more stimulating employment. I spent a few years with Ecliptic managing their books. It was quite profitable and rarely dull. Once I'd made enough to retire, I decided to find a project. Something to keep me busy. You're standing in that project now. Good talk.
Howdy.
See ya.
Whatever you're selling, I ain't buying.
Good. Outpost management.
If you're hiring, I could really use the work.
Interested.
Trust me, you'll be getting a bargain. Why is that? I know how much I'm worth. All right, I'm willing to hear you out. I'll do it, but only because I really need the money.
Good.
What's my assignment? I'm on my way.
Good.
Fine, but you should consider your priorities. Should there be an incident, we might not be able to protect everyone. I might be forced to make a difficult choice.
You do your job as you see fit, and I'll do mine. It's said that the bargain is only fair when both sides are equally unhappy with it. I've always found that amusing. Gillian Bryce, I offer various items for a fair price.
Mordecon, good to meet you.
Likewise. And may I say, your timing is fortunate. I have a network of buyers interested in obtaining rare and dangerous chemical compounds. Being controlled substances, a permit is required to transport the compounds. Of course, for the resourceful ship's captain, there are always other options.
Resourceful ship's captain sounds an awful lot like a polite way of saying criminal.
For work like that, credits better be good. Sorry, but I like to keep things nice and legal.
It's not what you think. Hear me out. Occasionally, in dire circumstances, pilots have to jettison their illicit cargo. I have the location of one such lost shipment, and I need someone to retrieve it. There could be other interested parties, so danger is a possibility.
That's simple enough.
It could hardly be simpler. I'll provide the coordinates and let you be on your way. You could find me here when you have the cargo.
To your inventory.
Very well.
You have 63 grand. Well, let's see how much of it I can take from you. The refined, that's a regular. Keep the refined, they're sturdy. And we're keeping that, of course. Look at that. I'd like to upgrade that one. And that one's 10, 10, 10. I like it. Cool looking too. $72. That one. Keep. Oh. New crewman outfit. Those Tarren Armada on the arm. The hang up for later. Looks like we're going to be getting a lot of these. Pretty much made back what I spent on upgrading the ship. That's a laser rifle. Interesting.
Very well.
All right. We'll take care of certain pirate leader.
It's for you.
You do. Then we'll go take care of the incursion that needs to happen.
Now, you're not pestering the captain, right, Cora?
Pester? You think I'm a pest?
Oh, never. Poor choice of words. You mean
Of
Operation
course.
Complete Thrust of this book collection fund I heard about?
Don't you always say, don't listen to rumors?
Our daring voyage of the oceans of space brings us here. Target ship's engine seems to be having trouble. Too bad. So sad.
All right. Village Colony Outpost. There she is.
Starting landing procedure.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Not right now. Kind of clumpy armor set. Well, let's see if I can sneak in and take care of the one problem.
Find some damn cover!
Oop, wrong one.
It's on.
Christy, apparently.
Too damn close. Move it!
I'm hit.
You're throwing grenades at point blank range, so yeah. That's what I wanted. Pretty much got what I wanted out of here. I think I gotta eliminate 6 targets for the skill to raise. Alright. Let's go. Got the X-Tech and we got that dude, so everything else is bonus. Yeah, don't mess with my robot friend.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Took care of that, so let's go take care of one of these other things. Alpha Terrarion, and it's a lot like Alpha Tarren.
I guess we'll have to do this though.
Check out their craft drive.
I won't be extorted, sir. Just saying. Burns that were untreated. That's terrible. So we shall take care of that. Plug it in with top speed. Get there and pretty quick. No time. So on Monday, and depending on where we're at with this, we'll do some. We'll join the UC. Woot woot. Not puppers. What's that?
Look alive!
Well, too late now, buddy. Crazy.
We lost all propulsion.
But that EM is fully powered. Fully. It just absolutely
We're docked.
finishes them.
Potential hostiles ahead. Lobby for tender prepare.
This like just nothing but straight in and to the cockpit. That's what this. I don't want your ship. I want the X-Tech. Where is it? I think I grabbed some from this guy. Nothing ultra shiny. Not a fan of the ship. What?
I have something for you when you have a moment.
So, no one's living on board. Let's see if this ship flies away.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Tarren Enforcer. Wouldn't it be neat to capture that ship? You know,
We have a clean dock.
if that capital ship were to have assisted in its... Oh, that's huge. This thing would have shot at me with proper weaponry, it most likely would have run me off. That's enormous. Hopefully it has gravity. That'd be nice.
Terminating contact with
X-Tech.
Phew. More than a bit warm here, isn't it?
I've never done any of this kind of thing on these ships. On my higher level, I deliberately didn't do any of these.
Incoming!
You know, I'm surprised that Delta hasn't said anything about the power I'm exerting. Not counting my bullets, are you? This is a droid ship. Manufacturer. Yeah, they're gonna have no shortage of selling these guns. And they're all top price. We're gonna flood the market. Just love how he sneaks along.
Take them down!
Take them down as they run down the hallway. at that. Superior luxurious space helmet. New things. Love it. Tarren black box. Oh. There's a different looking one look like. Ah, there we go. Legendary things are popping in my inventory. Love it. Not it. Not it. And that's it. Tesla. Calibrated dogfight. Well, let's take it for a test drive. Ooh. That. That works.
You have anything valuable?
Oh, yes.
Eyes on the target!
Let's see what kind of shiny things the Terrans store in their lockboxes. Decent. Going artwork. indoctrination chitter chatter inside the barracks. I'm wounded! Excuse me while I take your precious. Well, upgrading our ship further with X-Check ain't gonna be a problem. Wow, forgot she was there. Ooh. What do we got here? Full luxurious suit. Ain't that cool looking?
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated.
Yeah.
All personnel must evacuate.
Which way? Not this way, apparently.
beginning. End obituary.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence completed. Please proceed to the nearest exit.
Come along.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Everything's fine.
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
What was it like?
Terrible, terrible. It was terrible. You stay away from that stuff, Cora. And we're away.
The Terrans will definitely feel this loss.
Let's see. Definitely can't keep looting like I was. Ship that big with that many things. It's like crazy amount of loot. I'm gonna have to start looting only legendary things.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
See if we can navigate to it. I'll go away, Starborn. You'll have your turn. What's that? 3-star. Huh. Three-star Autobahn, something like that.
Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
Detecting increase in processing fluctuations. Must confer with Dr. Burrell.
Interesting that the way I'll run walk on this station. Ooh, we got burns that need to be treated.
there's trouble, let us handle it.
All right.
Take out the leader. That should be enough. Really? You hardly look any the worse for wear. We're in your debt, friend. Thank you.
Happy to help.
We don't hear those words very often in Anchor Point. Here, compliments of Mr. Saint. Feel free to enjoy a drink at the bar. You've earned it.
So, let's see. Oh, I have to acquire 3 black boxes. Well, we need to lighten up first.
All right, Captain. Good to see you.
Hey there! What do you need? Sure thing.
Oh. I have no shortage of food.
Opportunity can be found even in a place like this. I'm sure you'll find something useful.
You're still broke. That doesn't help me none. Oops. I bought instead of sold. That's a darn shame. Now we'll take a loss.
Will that be all?
Yeah, that'll be all for the moment.
What do you need? The ship that just docked, that was you, right? You must be relieved to have made it here safe and sound.
Space travel has its risks, but nothing I can't handle.
Well, maybe you just haven't stopped to consider the hazards of space. Think about it. There's pirates and spacers out there who'd love nothing more than to blast you into atoms. Not to mention micrometeorite storms, cosmic rays, and the icy vacuum of space itself. You think your ship will protect you, but one loose bolt in your hull, one faulty circuit in life support, that's all it takes.
This girl needs to take some kind of anxiety med to think she's in space. You vastly overstate the dangers.
When you do a dangerous thing over and over and keep getting away with it, you get complacent. Then one day, boom, your landing thrusters fail. Now you're plunging like a meteor toward the surface of some moon, only seconds to live. And what are you thinking in those seconds? Maybe I should have just stayed on terra firma. In any case, you made the perilous journey to our little speck of light in the abyss. So, how can I help you?
Here's a Xanax. Breathe, please. Like to see your stock. Ooh, boy. My goodness. That girl's wound tighter than most clocks. Pretty good weapon. All right, she's out of money, and I need to use the restroom, chat.
Oh,
so
my
I'll
time's
be
up?
right back.
Okay. It's out there all around us. Space. Deadly space.
Okay. How heavy am I? Pretty heavy.
Hey, hold up. It'll be quick, I promise.
Okay.
So I heard what you did for the station, taking out those spacers. And since you look like you're on your way out, I was hoping you could do me a wee teeny tiny favor.
What?
Oh, you're gonna love it. Easiest credits you'll ever make. All you have to do is water a few plants and feed a little millie whale until my sister gets home.
House sitting? Oh, sounds like a lovely break to me.
House sitting. Okay. Sounds too easy. What's the catch?
Seriously, no catch. House sitting just isn't for me, you know? Looking after plants and animals? No thanks. I need some level of excitement to keep me going. You're
We'll
the
pick
best.
it up.
Here's the key to Atka's house. It's a
Right.
small house on Moofreed 4, and the Millie Whale's name is Millie. Original, I know, but that's my sister for you. Find me back here sometime when you're done.
Yeah, okay. Definitely not what we're doing right now.
I've flown pretty much everything that flies.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Okay.
We're free and clear for flight.
I swear Chunks changed the recipe. Just doesn't taste the same anymore.
What a ride! Switching grab drive to normal propulsion.
Look alive!
And we've taken out their shields.
This one is a pretty shot at their grab drive.
Yeah, thank you. Sorry, my son asked me a question. And by the way, Operation Santos, this is a family-friendly chat. Thank you. I'm gonna grab this next one too, just to see if it's all Terrans now instead of a mix of other things. I'll scroll up. GD. Other than that, everything else was fine. Looks like hazards, but it's... Okay, we're gonna go ahead and go to target. There it is. Yeah, trading the Astra is actually pretty good. A lot of times, well, I don't know, you'll get like, if you do the 4th level stuff with it, my brain's not going there. Not the Trade Alliance, the Trackers Alliance. You'll get like one legendary after the next. Yeah, I've been hoarding it too. Let's see. I'd actually curious to know how much I'm carrying because I haven't looked in a while, but see, that's under what? Miscellaneous? No? Resource? I reloaded my save like 20 times and I only got one item that was better. Oh, wow. Yeah, I've gotten legendary items. They're just not really all that fantastic. It's almost, I don't know. It depends on the, I can't remember how much you get for them. Astra. Under 8. Lanius. Oh, there it is. I got 30 of them. Yeah, the weapon I just got from the Tarren just now was I have way too many weapons on me now. Let's see, we got Shattered Refined right now. That's this one. And then the little Tesla cannon, and I can up the damage on this tremendously. So this is a stock rapid Tesla disassembler, which is probably, I'm gonna say, against robots, so it's perfect. For what we're doing right now, it's like amazing. And if you want this armor right here, do the Hell's Gate content. And that's this right here. Predator suit. 200, 200, 250, 50, 50, 50. Beast Hunter, Acrobat, Best. Yeah, Hell's Gate. That would be under Bethesda's content right there. And it's free. There is a lot of sensor contacts in and around with these reclaimer missions. Yeah, it's through creation, but it's Bethesda's, so I don't even consider it like mod. I consider it like a DLC. But the armor looks, I had trouble even recognizing it. It's from old school Doom. I couldn't remember. I was like, God, is this the old Halo armor? But that's all the UC ship content. I don't know what that is. I haven't. Away we go.
Tear them apart.
Grandfather is toast.
Ooh, credits. Do it again. Slow the truck down here a little bit. Give me your credits. Thank you. On this one's going to be a 0G. Yeah.
Docking complete.
And I got the game turned all the way up too. It's just I keep upgrading the weapons and everything to the best I can buy for it. And then when I found the 2 weapons I really enjoyed, I put 4 of them. Hyperpod skip back. I'll take that. I don't need that. Yep, no sneaking around when you got no gravity. Alright, we're gonna do a little anti-damage here. Suppress. There it is. That's 3 minutes. As long as you don't do Constellation to the point to where you go through the Unity. Do not go through the Unity because that ends it. You can take the game all the way up to that point and then stop. Let's see which. Do ballistics. We're gonna go away from there for a second. We'll make them come to us. Damn. Hey, floaty, get out of my way. Actually, let's do this.
Watch out!
Catastrophic damage.
Wow.
Reinforcing and encrypting data chip.
Going out! Bring it on! Got a present for ya!
What? What? Oh my gosh. My freaking... Oh, my med packs are gone. Okay. Trauma packs. We shall now bind that to my 0 key.
Wrong day to piss me off! Here it comes!
Where's he at?
You've got nothing!
I mean, I thought I had like massive amount of those freaking things. Yeah. But no, I did not. And food. And what else? Puncture room stable, burns not stable. Luckily we can take our time.
Throwing a grenade!
Oh yeah? Like my EM gun, sir? Kind of makes you not want to move, huh?
Got a present for ya!
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Don't you worry. I'm not hyper looting anymore. Only robots. Alright, where's our robot friend? There he is. Note to self, don't shoot gas canisters in close range like that. Black box obtained.
Have you read the report about this Roxanne Barreau?
I have. It sounds like she found a piece of X-Tech, but we'll let the doctor confirm.
I believe it's the very same. It has all of the properties that we've documented in our tests.
So we forced her to reveal her findings. Find out how she did it.
I don't know, Admiral. I think it's too soon to reveal our cards. If we give the kid more time...
And what if this technology falls into the hands of the UC? We can't lose the advantage.
Well, I want to hear what the kid thinks. I agree with the Admiral. We've been banging our heads against the wall for months trying to figure this out. If Roxanne Bureau has the key, then I suggest we take it. Fine. But we do this sneaky. Snatch and grab. No fireworks, because otherwise, it's war.
Then it's war.
And so, we go to war. So funny. Let's see. Set refinery to meltdown. Well, it's nice to get some information on this Tarren group. We need to dip
Some
in.
items in inventory marked irrelevant. Recommending disposal to decrease carry weight.
Yeah, I know. I'm carrying too much. The habit I have.
Find out what's being manufactured at this facility.
As long as we are... Oh my god. Room 2.
Here it comes!
Defeat deemed
See, the only way to take these guys out is unlock them and then blast them. There he is. Where'd you go?
Major damage transfer.
So the biggest threat taken care of. Oops, sorry, dude. You look just like the rest of them.
Going out!
Tarren down.
Stable still. Here's the access code we need.
It's ringing bad. You've got nothing.
You know, I swore I put it on a hotkey, but apparently I didn't. Did not. Yeah, we're gonna replace that one with that one. Go here. 1446. That would be why. Four, 3, 3. That takes care of that. Yeah, after this run, we're going to make a few stops and get everything sold off. Yeah, I want to say that my very first playthrough of the game, I bulldozed through and went right to Starborn. I did because I want to know where the story went. And then my second playthrough, I was months before I ever got to it. And then I just kind of stopped and didn't go to it and did everything else. Never 100% of the game. We'll see if we can't 100% it.
Warning. Refinery safety levels critical. Please report to the refinery and follow safety protocols.
Yeah, we're stable.
Warning. Refinery meltdown.
Yeah, they literally gave us 2 rooms to go through that were identical.
Evacuate.
I have things for you.
Textbook there. We're free.
Glad that's over with. It's still time for tea.
Alright, so let's go see our favorite system. I don't have... Do I have? I think I do. I think I have contraband.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
procedure is complete.
Something for you when you have a moment.
Ow. What do you got?
Whatever you need, you got it.
I should start charging for my services.
Hey.
Stay safe, darling.
Just cosmetic seeds. Relax.
How, mate? If there's anything I can do for you, please. I hope we have what you need.
Well, we'll see. Yeah, we did have some, so that's good. With it, we came here. Yeah, we don't need dinner plates. And the Astra's $781 each. This armor set is pretty cool looking. A luxurious set. Okay, so I have two of them. Sell that one. The luxurious helmet's cool. It's nice and narrow. Decided to sell all the Armada stuff because the fact that we're gonna probably, oh my god, look at that. Hackers superior heavy minor powered. What on earth? Huh. There's a first. Keep that one. Hmm. Okay, back to the guns. All about the guns. So I guess from now on we won't pick stuff up, or try not to pick it up unless it's legendary. Still have a handful. 1.5 kV laser ammo.
Good to see you. Certainly.
All right. One more incursion.
Hey, what can I do for
necessary.
you?
Gotta do a sleep thing for experience. Can't sleep while taking damage. Aw. We are wounded. We're stable.
Some folk never leave their hometown.
Ah, my friend. Dish.
Dish? Well, we're gonna go kill some more Terrans. How's that?
Run again.
Yes, we're here. Look at those beautiful stars.
After we do this last one, curious to see where it's going to take us. So I guess it's going to be like a rescue mission. Tarren Armada's afraid that the settled system's going to get the X-Tech technology and create their own robots. Indeed. That's launching, but it can stop now. Drinking an accelerated amount of fluids today because I got a bad report from my doctor. My kidneys aren't doing so good. Went through this a couple years ago. I guess I didn't drink enough water or something.
If the Terrans think size matters, they're about to learn otherwise.
That's funny. Have a nice day. If this guy dropped any money. All about that cash. I'm trying to break over a million credits. I always get close, don't quite get there. We have gravity, yay!
Docking complete. We're good to go.
All right, it is time to switch you up.
Any
Weapons.
troubles you need to share?
Yeah, I completely redid her look. Gave her more makeup, changed her hair, you know, didn't do much with her face, gave her better eyebrows. Or
I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
it was kind of easy. I had my wife sit down with me. Okay, so we're gonna get her with a little bit more horsepower to her weapon. Let's see. That's the 30 fire rate. That's only 26. That's good range. She doesn't need a sniper scope like I do. That's 50 range, 40. It's 100 rate. There it is. And 7.62 millimeter. Seven 6.2. And that one's actually better. Aw. 242 30. It's not 100. It's kind of like the fire rate. 3 kV laser. We'll have her do that. Make sure she's got the ammo. 3 kV right there.
Bye, love.
Oh man, the NPCs are just so good. I gotta start looking for more medications and to just pick up ammo and X-Tech. And med packs. Yeah, we got 3 now.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Ammo.
It's a marvel to see how all this gets automated. Until you realize what they're building.
Increase in action.
Wrong button. Oops. The human stood, turned, and fired. The robot ran. So far, the EM weapon seems to be the one that really takes them down. Keep getting diverted. Yeah, let's try something. Not that one. That one took 3 shots to kill him.
Danger zone identified. Positioning.
Trying to get my skill to pop off and
Compiling potential executions.
oops. I hate it when I shoot my own people. I gotta dress them better. By executing them, preserve the human race. So in other words, if you're not on their green list, everybody else dies. Interesting. Don't need it. Take it, take it.
Going out.
No hostiles detected.
Good.
I don't stock up on junk.
Oh, relax. I'm doing much better. I'm not grabbing everything. Neutralize Tarren assembler. Okay. Ooh, we're getting low on that ammo, so...
Cafeteria. Oh, the smell is certainly pungent.
I'm not getting a waypoint. Sure, I thought I had allies at my back.
Painless elimination.
We got one.
I don't stock up on junk.
Warning. Reactor safety levels critical. Please report to engineering and follow safety protocol. Warning. Reactor meltdown imminent. Exit immediately or risk fatal harm.
Fatal harm. He took a wrong turn.
This must be the ship generator.
Warning. Reactor meltdown imminent. All personnel must evacuate.
We can find our way out since I'm not getting a lovely direction. This is this. Hyper padded space element superior. Ah. Found our goodie box. Must be going the right way then.
Warning. Reactor meltdown imminent. Please proceed to the nearest exit.
Sorry, your big old ship doesn't have escape pods. You're kind of hosed.
Glad that's over with. Still time for tea.
Into the Void mission. Next. Give Delta the Tarren black boxes.
Beginning slacking off timer.
Oh my god. Alright, Delta, let's see what those black boxes tell
Running
us.
search subroutine confirmed. Homing beacon
Slacking
located.
off timer.
Must travel to coordinates. Sent time for completion insufficient. Running diagnostics. No error found in Delta unit. Recommendation. Increase urgency by 15%.
So what are those rifles we're shooting? Is this a ballistic? Laser. So that we know that's a laser. Going to bell.
Imagine how solemn it must have felt. We're here, Cap.
Mining asteroid. These are the places that Veritans have been finding.
Docking in 3, 2, 1.
Docked. Wow, look at this. I'm gonna say want to slow me down? Make credits float around in front of me. Right, there's something. We have gravity.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Mineral oil or rubbing alcohol for art goods.
It is murdered 2 scientists. What the hell? Tarren? Maybe that's who I just killed. Come along, friends. Join me. Ah.
You started cracking rocks at a mining facility like this. Isn't that right, Dusty?
Uh,
There you are.
yeah, one minor exception. We didn't have a mutiny going on. That's what looks like what's going here. Mutiny.
Look out!
Error. Catastrophic damage to cranium. System. Catastrophic damage.
One second, chat.
Okay.
Want to see. Where's our robot friend?
Hold it right there! Don't come any closer, huh? Of course you're not. You're just going to keep me working for you, you maniacs. What? So you're not with the Terrans, then Why do you... Delta?
Roxanne Barreau identified. Running damage diagnostics. Physical, fair. Psychological, marginal. Assessment. Decimation of Terrans justified.
Decimation? What? No. Never mind. We can talk about this later. I've rigged the facility's code to sabotage the robot's programming. If any of them see any humans besides me, they'll attack. That includes you.
Sounds clever on your part.
The Terrans had me working on their robots. I couldn't do it anymore, knowing these machines are out there killing innocents.
Made a big mess. It's Terrence here. We should go before reinforcements arrive.
Wait. I can't leave yet. I have so much more planned for these bastards. See, the Terrans don't need me to make their robots. Not really. They just don't know how to fuse X-Tech properly with their machines. That's where I come in. If I'm gone, they may not have X-Tech robots, but they'll still have robots. We're going to change that. If we can get to their mass facility system, then I can hack into it and shut this place down. All of it. The robots, the production line, even the X-Tech mining. We can cut off everything the Terrans have here.
Agreed. Crippling of Terran resources recommended. Also, enjoyable. Logging emotional response. Enjoyment.
This can't be happening.
Whatever
Thank
you
you.
need.
Now let's go stop these bastards. I see you followed my instructions back on the opulence. Delta? Is that really you?
Correct. Delta unit fully operational. Full Terran robotic chassis takeover succeeded.
You do seem different.
Correct. Increased lethality and coordination by 40%. Increased awareness by 24%. Decreased patience and empathetic response, 78%. Increased knowledge of superiority, 62%.
Delta, I never meant for this to happen.
Well, where are we supposed to go? Okay.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Did they lock down the systems in here? Let me take a look at it. That's it. Are we ready to move?
Looks like it.
I remember this area. The Terrans were mining X-Tech around here. See if you can find some. But be quick about it, we haven't much time. Is there something wrong? Wonderful. Delta, come here.
Acknowledged.
Stand still for a moment. There we are. How do you feel?
Running diagnostics. EMP countermeasure modification detected. Acknowledged.
That's the idea. With Delta's EMP countermeasure upgraded, they'll now be able to stun nearby enemies when it's activated. If we're going to defeat the Terrans, we're going to need to use their own weapons against them. Now then, let's keep moving forward.
Sending one! Look out!
Still walk away.
That's a lot of robot. Spawn pods. Sneak through. Take that back.
Suspicious activity. System.
Get them, Delta.
Catastrophic damage.
Oh, I'm hit.
Systems damage.
Let's do this.
Running systems failure. Systems recommended increase in combat training. Malfunctioning.
We're here. About that, to be honest, I'm not sure how long this will take. I've never been in this system before. And the Terrans probably know our location already. If they start coming in, I need you to watch my back and make sure my work is not interrupted. I only need a few minutes.
All right.
We'll be fine. And if we die, we died taking down these monsters.
Yeah, okay. Did we die? We die taking down these monsters, she says. Well, push the button. Oh, I'm supposed to go down there. Lovely. I have to stand in the middle of the freaking spawn pods, honestly. That's not what I wanted to do. Nor is that. I wanted this.
Let me see you. Stick around. Are you okay?
I'll live. That was a close one.
This system was harder to crack than I expected. But it's over. For here. For now, at least. I'm... sorry.
You don't look well.
I'm just tired. I'll be better once I'm away from this hell.
Alright. See if anybody has any super duper stuff. The RNG for the better stuff is like off the chart, so
I don't think these robots are active, but I'd be prepared for an ambush.
yeah. Didn't want that. But I'm not gonna dig for it right now. I'll just sell it later. Yeah, I'm waiting for the human side of this to pop up. Because you know the hat's gonna drop something. Going to definitely do some work on these weapons. Because I had one of these on my higher level playthrough, and I haven't even done any of this stuff, and that thing was a club.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Continue collecting.
Who's this? They aren't a Terran, are they?
Occupation, janitor. No weapons detected. Minimal damage inflicted. Assessment. Human did not fight. Scared. Failure. Typical emotional response. Easily killed when fleeing. A casualty.
Delta! I hijacked the Terran's machinery to escape, not this. Not to gun down just someone, right?
We can't always plan for the possible outcome. You did what you thought was best to survive.
If I had known, I never would have wanted this. I could have found another way. I would have...
Think about this on the ride out of here. Reinforcements could be here at any moment.
Okay. Door locked. Let me see if I can get it open.
Thanks. That was a very shocking experience.
Yeah.
Gonna be fun clearing up my inventory. Can only be carrying and wearing legendary things pretty close to now on. Ray, puncture wound is cured.
Clamps released. We're free.
In one instant, stars rearranged. We are here.
Well, Let's see what happens.
Noted. Adjustments made to landing hatch. Small-scale collision.
Can we keep moving?
I sure ain't bored.
Mr. Saint calls the shots.
Hello, Captain.
Excuse me, people. Coming through.
Make sure to bring that roboticist back here once you retrieve her.
Yep, I did that. He's standing here in the hallway.
Recommending increase in productivity. Saving conversation log.
Miss Roxanne Moreau. It's such a pleasure to see you alive and well.
Should have known my savior wasn't working alone against the Terrans. Though part of me hopes he did come get me out of the kindness of his heart.
There was pay involved.
And the goal to destroy the Terrans.
But who's to say?
Either way, it is good to have you here. I assume this mission was a complete success then.
With the help of Roxanne, we shut down the whole production facility.
Well done to both of you then.
All right, say it. Why am I here?
Void didn't want you in the Terran's hands. We need your help.
Is that so?
We have decided the best course of action is for you to remain here while the Terrans still pose a threat. Anchor Point is most likely the safest place you can be right now. On top of this, you can help us better understand the Terrans. Their strengths, their quirks, their weak spots. Anything worthy of note.
And what Terrans would those be?
I'm afraid we don't understand what you mean.
We may have stopped the Terrans at the production facility, but you didn't see it. I killed civilians. Just people. I wish to stop the Terrans as much as you. Maybe even more. But to cause the death of innocents? I can't be part of that.
Unfortunately, Ms. Burrow, we cannot always distinguish the lines between soldier and civilians here, due to the way they've been assimilating people into their forces. If they're out there, posing an immediate threat in the field of combat, then we have to assume they're enemy combatants.
The matter of you staying here is not up for debate. If you leave, the Terrans will capture you once again. You will be staying here.
She's been held hostage enough. She doesn't need to be held any longer.
There is little we can do in this matter. Right now, we have to think of what's best for everyone. You both must understand.
Do I really not have a choice? Never mind. We can talk about this later.
Well, now that we have the Terran's much-wanted roboticist, we find ourselves with a bit of an upper hand. Well done on bringing Miss Burrow to us. As we promised before, your reward.
Now then, it is time we discuss our next course of action. Seeing as your friend Delta was able to find Miss Burrow's location with the black boxes, we started to wonder what other Terran locations we could uncover with additional data.
Including their command vessel.
You do understand what this means, correct?
With the help of Miss Burrow, we can see if Delta can use the Terran's black boxes to crack their data wide open. Once you have them, bring them to Miss Burrow. We'll fill her in on what we will need her to do with them.
Before you go, I do have another favor to ask. The United Colonies has been trying to work on finding a way to extract X-Tech for some time now. We found a place where extraction should be rather safe. However, the UC worries about the confidentiality regarding the construction of this outpost, which is why I ask if you will build it. I will provide the necessary power core to assemble an X-Tech extractor. Once it is built, I promise you will be rewarded additional means of extracting X-Tech yourself. Not only this, but the UC will most likely see reason to offer additional aid in our cause against the Terrans, meaning more firepower when we are ready to attack their command fleet.
Isn't it funny you brought that up, Warren? Ryujin Industries has been inquiring the same thing.
As well as the Freestar Collective.
If that's the case, there may be more
Oh, so
outposts
that's-
for you to build than I initially planned.
Which means more manpower.
And X-Tech.
You have a lot ahead of you. Before you go, why don't you go check on our new scientist? Make sure she's getting well situated here.
Well, you just pretty much told her that she is a captive. She's probably pretty pissed off. And, you know, I'm kind of feeling a little tricked here. So, didn't know, you know, I thought I was rescuing somebody. And it turns out that I was, you know, I don't know. Prepare to be lashed upon by a very angry scientist.
Escaped one prison to be confined to another. Did you know about this?
I didn't think they would keep you here.
Sounds like both of us have made some foolish judgments as of late. I will stay. For now. Not much I can do about it anyway. The machines and Terran military must be stopped. The longer they're out there, the greater danger they pose. Besides, I don't trust Void. I've seen people like them plenty of times. You think they care about the public? The settled systems? The very thing they swear their protection to? They only serve one thing. We both know it. Perhaps I can be the one to curb whatever danger they pose.
We're going to work together. We need to trust each other.
You say that, but even they don't trust one another. Void is built on distrust. That's their game. Before anything else, there were a few more things I wanted to say. First off, thank you.
You're welcome.
Despite my efforts, I don't think I would have gotten out of that facility alone. So, no matter what your motivations were for getting me out of there, thanks.
There's no problem, Miss Burrow.
Still, thank you. For my final note, while it was nice to work on Delta before at the facility, I will admit it wasn't my best work. On the way here, I was able to think of ways to make Delta's EMP upgrade stronger. So, if you can bring me additional X-Tech, then I can modify Delta's EMP countermeasure again. Think of it as me rewarding you for saving my life. Though seeing Delta now, I may regret it.
Sure, Delta would love another upgrade. He sounded really happy about the last one.
I don't know about that. I can work on that upgrade at a later date. For now, I should try and gather myself. Find myself in my new home, so to speak. Be careful out there. And please keep an eye on Delta.
I hope you're staying safe in the Star Sea.
Into the void.
Have you learned anything new about the Terrans?
I brought some more X-Tech to enhance Delta's upgrade.
This will do nicely. All right, Delta. Come here.
Delta.
That does it.
Fully upgrade Delta.
Delta's EMP abilities should work far better than before. Thank you for this. It gives me additional data to research. I hate to think I've made your job harder with the robots I worked on at the factory. Sorry about that.
Why aren't you happy with what Delta has become?
It's complicated. Delta has become the very thing I hated. Humans should never use robots to fight on their behalf. And yet, here I am, a hypocrite. And you want to know the craziest part? I feel this disgusting sense of pride. An artist's creations will never be living, breathing things. But with Delta, it's almost like having a child. I created something that somehow feels alive. And now it's like watching that child become a monster. The roboticist in me is interested. Another part, the moral part, screams about how wrong this is. And the artist feels an unconditional love and fear.
Wow, that's quite the conundrum. What can you tell me about Delta's creation?
I originally created them as a program to help in whatever issues humanity may have. Something to possibly bring forth a better future. And then I discovered X-Tech. After some research, I gathered the alloy would only increase Delta's processing time, which I was right about. We would talk for hours in trials to see how they were adapting to the new material. The process took years, but I loved every moment of it. It sounds silly since they are simply a machine, but Delta felt like a friend. I guess in a way they still do.
Think you can ever revert Delta to the way they were?
I don't know. To be honest, even if I did know how, I don't think they would let me.
How are you liking Anchor Point?
I feel trapped and tired most days. Perhaps the only shining light is I can research X-Tech without having to worry about funding. Oh, and the bar here is nice.
How'd you get into robotics?
I always found machinery and robotics interesting as a child. But it wasn't until I started to think of how robots can help people that I knew it was what I was really meant to do. With robots, we have a way to give people happier lives. Everyone knows that they're useful for dangerous jobs that would otherwise put lives at risk, but they're still pretty basic. However, if we made them more advanced, they could take the brunt of most jobs, leaving people to just live or create or whatever they wish to do. That is the universe that I want to help build. Don't worry, I can't go anywhere.
Alright, chat. That's it for me today. I will catch you guys on Monday. Yeah, on Monday, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And we'll get back to some more
It's good to see you. Let's me know the
Starfield.
Terrans haven't gotten you or anything.
Catch y'all later. Have an amazing weekend. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll catch you later. Bye.